All right. Dragon Age 2.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
Yet I have made no deal with a demon to learn of my past. You had a life, you had a family, and you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
See my relationship with him like pretty good. I kind of want to take Fenris out because being a mage, I might piss him off. I don't want to lose too much affinity with him.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Riveni have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
Nice of you to say something, Varric. I appreciate it. Kind of reason why I was kind of scared of Romancer most of the time in Dragon Age 2 anyway.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
It's nice of him to say that, you know.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
I'm not ready for premium content yet. Actually, let's put Aveline in. I'm gonna want to have her. To be honest, both Anders and Marrow earn my ire pretty easily, but at least Anders can do healing magic, so. This side quest, sketchy details. Where am I supposed to go for that? Curious. Look it up. I probably did it before, but for some reason I just can't. I can't remember. let's talk to Element first, and then we'll different locations. Gonna be dealing with, I guess, some of those gangs. Not always the nighttime gangs, though. We're gonna try to do this. Let's talk to Aveline first, and we just won't move the story along right away. We're gonna go ahead and try to take out these mercenaries and assassins.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I gotta tell you, it's your fault. I'm not gonna say that.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in Adenirim Ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
I sound bogus, but hey, well, go ahead and take my tragedy that I just had recently and make it about you. Toast for the deceased?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
I appreciate that last part, though. It's true.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Ouch.
See? This is why I never get you anything.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought
No.
I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
Why would she always think that I sold it? Maybe I should keep it in my inventory until we have this conversation, just to see if she says something different. I still have her shield. I put it in my box. I don't get rid of initial equipment. It's like sentimental value, especially for her.
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay, it's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It's a good shield. Ask a
It
question,
seems
I
odd
guess.
you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
It's just a gift for a friend. I just thought of you, and that's pretty much
I
it.
thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slaps Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does
I
now.
know. That was a good response. Look like an elven shield. She can't even equip it. She don't got the strength. A male family shield. I don't got a warrior to equip this myself now. She can keep courage. It's better. No, it's not better. But she can't equip it. Not yet. Part of a set. Loves the overseer. Based on what I have on, I'm not really gonna see any difference. With this for now. She can't equip this yet either. Dexterity not high enough. Wonderful. Falling short of requirements. Okay. Let's track down these gangs. These assassins that's hunting a mage. What's the first location? Hightown. At night. Here's the stairs to the Viscount's Keep. We can just walk out of here. Oh, that's not what I expected.
I'll cut you good, sucker no.
Oh, here they go. Got the gangs and them at the same time. Can't be all of them, right? All right, well, What's next? Low time, daytime. Low town at daytime. Thieving assassins at the entrance of the alienage. Okay.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Almost everything here's stolen from someone else.
There we go. Another upgrade for Isabella. Signet ring. What is this now? 8 sovereigns. Signet ring. Why not? Ah, it's for Varric. It's a gift.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help Ferelden refugees, here and at home.
That's for Anders, but I'll take it. Really been hurting on Isabella. Two upgrades. I guess Anders just got 3, so everybody else got 3 right now.
Aren't you glad you don't live here anymore?
Speak to Gambler real quick.
Leandra? Dead? I can't believe it. Leandra? Dead?
That's all you can say now. I should have visited him before that happened.
What makes this relic of yours so valuable?
The same thing that makes anything valuable. Someone is willing to pay for it.
Here we go.
That's not evasive.
Go down!
No, your hand is show it.
2, right?
The Keeper says Faenriel left in the night, before she even returned to him. A letter came in the post. Faenriel says he has found a tutor who knows something of this dreaming. I have scoured Faenriel's letter for where he might be, but I can find no clue.
It just irritates me they never bring them up again. I might do on the war table, but I don't really remember. So it was just 2 of those guys. Okay, let's see what's next. Dark Town, Carter Loyalists, Abandoned Tunnels area. Okay, so Dark Town next. Did I get this already? I did. Okay. It doesn't matter what time of day, I don't think. It doesn't say, just abandoned mining tunnels area. So it doesn't matter what time. Her body's still here? Couldn't bother to bury her? Wouldn't want to work for the coterie. Jeez. Which area is the abandoned tunnels area again? Abandoned mining tunnels. Is it this one? Yep.
I'll deal with it.
Right. And it takes care of them. Who's next? Let's see. Gallows Courtyard, Canary Death Squad, east of Solaris Shop. Okay. I don't know if I said his name right, but I know where that's at. The Gallows, though? Canary Hit Squad?
You're right.
About
knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
exactly.
Oh.
And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my go.
Okay. They found some kind of... Does it say what time of day? I don't think the gallows is open at night.
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young. If it can't bring you gold or giggles, what's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Hey? Our mistakes make us who we are.
That was almost profound. Parvalin?
What happened to the elf who was just here? Said something about not being Parvalin. Then he disappeared? It was just right here in the courtyard near the Templars and nobody knew. Okay. That wasn't the last one, though. Hangman at night. Vandy, legendary beards. found upstairs in the tavern. I don't. This was a chance request. I can't remember what is even the why they even trying to kill this mage. I don't even remember. Okay. Eric got something else to say?
I've got something for you, Varric.
My
the
father's
ring.
signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. Balin's court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Yeah, don't put the Griffins in that story. That's a bit too far right now.
Fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be.
Call revenge. I've never.
Go again. Okay, let's update it. All this chasing has revealed Sketch's hiding place. Find him for a reward. Kind of hard to do that quest because it doesn't have any markers for you following. So you gotta get a guide. Okay, daytime. Where is he? That's the only one. Alright, they revealed his hiding place. Got a map here. That's the story quest. Come on. Where am I going to find him? Oh crap! How did I not remember this was Liliana's elven friend from Liliana's Song DLC from Origins. How did I not remember that this sketch? This is the same sketch. Liliana's friend sketch. I don't know where to find him at. We don't have a. Come on. I. 'Cause- 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 Bottom left on the docks. Okay, let's go to the docks. Somewhere in the docks. Wherever the bottom left is. So, my left, I'm assuming this way.
Can't wait to get on board and get my ass out of Kirkwall.
One ship after another. No time, whatever it is you want.
Not there.
If you're here about a ship, that's the overseer. I just lift and carry.
Nothing here. It's over this direction. Crap. Sorry, still looking up. I don't know where sketch is because there's no quest marker. I can't find them for the reward. See it docks. At night. Oh. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to do some fighting. It's fine. Okay. So he is there. To the left, but
Beat you in
What's going on here?
Move along for Reldon.
Okay.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Okay. Completed. We still got a quest marker. Well, it's just resplit shaft. Not better than what I got. What's it look like? Like one of those Canary spears. Blood magic. Seriously though, who is this?
Move along for Reldon.
Must be part of another quest that I don't have. Head back to the stake first before I start this.
Ah, you've returned. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Nothing new. I could give it to Meryl, but I think she probably got one better than that. See, still got Sir Wednesday shield. I never got rid of it. All right.
One day I'll see Papa again.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Khun. he has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Serah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Serah Hawke.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
I mean, him being his own man, I guess he can believe whatever you want to, but you being the Viscount, does put you in a uniquely... I mean, he clearly loves his son, obviously, regardless of their disagreements. So I can't just tell her, hey, maybe you should just disown your son. Which would probably help a little bit. But I'm sure he don't want to do that. I don't know what he's expecting from me. Seamus is a grown man. But
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows?
Ouch.
He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
I don't know why I just realized that my outfit and the Viscount outfit is similar. Mine's a little more Elysian now. It has like the symbol, the white symbol on it is the circle of Magi symbol. But other than that, what level am I right now? 16. So I can get this on and one more and a few more points, and this too.
A true disaster. There is no pleasing anyone after this.
I wish I could have seen you give Evit's marauders what for.
Is there I'm supposed to be?
Right, there's the target. They don't reach the compound.
Ah, come on. I was trying to start the trap.
Another one for me. How many have you gotten, Hawk?
Owl of what? Owl of the Overseer. Better than that? Let's see. Is it better than Wisdom's Eye? It is not, technically. Higher mana and stamina bonus. The mana regime is higher. Wisdom Eye, and it has a rune slot, so that is going to be better. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus when we get the full set, but...
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Right. I thought Seamus was sending hired thugs. That would be funny, though. Okay.
All are forbidden, except you.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Serah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
What's the thing about desperate people? These are different types of people. I don't know why Seamus, I feel like Seamus is just being rebellious because of the household he grew up in. He had a certain way he was supposed to be, etc., etc. But the other people, desperate people like the elves, they're just desperate. And then once, even if, like, let's say they left with the Canary instead of the whole sequence that happens afterwards, after a while, living under the Qun, they're just going to rebel against that next. The only reason they see that the Arashok, somebody helped them get out of the situation, and that's pretty much it. I don't think most of them even care about the Qun. So it was going to end up a disaster with them anyway. If the Canary decided to keep them, well, they probably would have, because like who was it? Stan and Iron Will would say, like, I think they don't waste things or people. And I guess if you listen to Iron Will and Inquisition, they probably would have just basically just torched them until they submitted. So, been a horrible situation all around, but whatever.
Converting the Viscount's son. His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
the Viscount would involve the Chantry.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawke.
All right.
Serah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
I gotta say, they did a good job with Mother Patrice as an antagonist. I feel like they wrote her pretty well. It's her, the way she used her religious base to antagonize us and make herself look innocent at the same time. It's just, I feel like it was well written. Why they move so slow?
you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's on to you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Qunari, but I not could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They denied the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Serah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
I'm gonna give a tough reaction.
This is not
here.
over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
This is truly the best time for the Arishok to make his move when he had his weakest, because, you know, your loved ones is your weakness, and I'm pretty sure this broke him. Pretty much the best time for anybody to take their opportunity
This won't
to
exactly ease
do
tensions.
what they plan on doing.
Viscount's son and Qunari aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawke, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Indeed. Not much else left but to go back right now.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem. I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me.
Please. I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What's my uncle doing over there?
What?
I'm just saying, maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
Alright, restore purpose. I've got to help Isabella first.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
All right.
Someone needs a good... That's enough! How about you?
Okay. Clearly a Ferelden gang calling themselves the Dog Lords. Okay.
The Hanged Man. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Okay. It's a nice Cheers reference. Those of us old enough to know what that is. Here we go.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
The bond has no honor.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Kuzlan?
Wow.
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history. That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Three Marches without it.
Hi, Isabella. So everything is your fault. Nice.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem. That messes over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Still thinking about herself.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
It'll have to be the truth.
I have it.
The Tome of Khoslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
Atos Qunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Always interesting how this foundry is always booby trapped after you get dealt with a serial killer, you know? Not before.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying? Ruin my boots.
Ouch. Okay, can we get them to hold position? Is something you can do in this game? I don't remember. Stay there. Never anything there either. It makes sense for the booby traps to be here during the quest for the to track down that serial killer. But after? Why? I don't know. Exactly like the other armor that I had. Which is weird because the mask goes with this armor. That's what go together. It's a Legion, so you got like a Legion mask, but it's weird. But Aztec's mask, whatever.
Someone's always trying to claim. How many slaves died in these foundries, I wonder?
Wall-eyed Sam. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I'm gone. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you will fight Castellan for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand, Isabella.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
ain't you moving up in the world? People talk, you know. I hear you got a right fancy nest in Hightown now. Nice step up for a dog lord. Only fair you share some of that good fortune with those of us still hurting now.
You can turn it around. All it took for me was an ancient tomb, a few thousand Darkspawn, and one nasty bastard of a dwarf.
I hear you fought through half the Darkspawn horde to come back with them treasures. I don't got that in me. Not anymore. All I got is the thirst and the dust.
Man, I never expected them to reuse him again. He was just like a minor character here, you know? But I think that his story in the Red Templars is way better in Dragon Age Inquisition than the whole mages with, what's her name? What's her name? Was Contessa? I didn't have a problem with her because after you gather evidence and show her, oh, Rithia is bad, here's the evidence. Then she turns on it, but you don't get this. You assume she's dead, but you don't get to see the results afterward. It bothers me. So, I do love Dragon Age, but it's always, you know, things that you can critique, things that you either like or dislike about it. Nothing wrong with that. All right, here we go.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Qunari compound together.
What do you think I'm here?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
I still have things I need.
Don't forget.
Let me just check. I definitely did not. Did I look? Yeah, we're not doing DLC yet. We're gonna wait until chapter. Is this chapter 3? Into the next chapter. Let's put it that way. I know the right spot.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that for you enough?
It is. Enter.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithori will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vindakathas.
Not here! Duo, go! Go! Hawk!
Omegas, what's up? To that dramatic conclusion with the Qunari.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
We're definitely going to keep Aveline in. Bring Varric. Anders. Mero doesn't heal, so Anders. Sebastian's just another guy with a bow, to be 100% honest. I don't hate him for it. It's just, you know, I could bring 2 warriors would be, and I would have to be primarily healer. Let's just go with this. Let me give you a shout out, Omegas. No. All right.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
An impossible thing to happen in real life too. Rally the people that's fed up with everything.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Carver!
Whatever.
Hello, sister. Fancy meeting you here.
Last time I checked, you'd moved on from Kirkwall.
We're here on Grey Warden business.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
We can't talk about it.
The Qunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Wait! I need to tell you about Mother.
I already know what happened. I'm sure you did your best.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
I like Carver better when he's with the Grey Wardens. I feel like it matures him up. Just overhauls his personality. Critical damage, physical damage, magic resistance. I can give somebody else. I ain't giving it to Anders. All right. Seen the bro again. Met Warden Stroud again. These Nari mages are just always using super powerful. Wonder why. Like way more powerful than other mages. Looters. All them looters, but there was a coterie road with them, so maybe the looters were just coterie, taking advantage of the chaos. A lot of the elves, I feel like joining them because they were just sick of getting treated a certain way. Hey, Sarah. Sorry, I just saw your message. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you coming in with the support. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out all the streamers here, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to add them. I feel like most of the people here play the similar games as myself, and a few others. Megas likes to do some battle royale type games, or hero shooters, or whatever you call Overwatch. I'm certain, to be honest. I think me and Sarah play most of the same games whenever she has time.
We do a lot of walking, don't we?
Right. All right. A little bit inventory management here. Games are just so good. Yeah, definitely.
Hashera, quit your struggling, woman. Teva! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Sarah boss nearby. Mage has got these spectacular abilities. Just don't understand how the Qunari mages have so much power.
Let's finish this.
Where is he? Right there. There we go. Excellent streak, Blue. Oh, not the streak, the subscription. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate the support.
I know you.
Yeah.
The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Played Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Andromeda on Nightmare / Insanity. Usually 1 or 2 runs a year. Oh, nice. I have yet to do Inquisition on Nightmare.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
charming.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment.
Why, though?
Head
You know
to
how
the keep
Templars
and I
are.
will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
No way she couldn't have known after, you know, all this time. Especially Hawk being so popular. Whatever, you know. Alright. Gotta psych myself up to face the arrow shock on the mage. So be prepared to see a lot of running around. My dog's stuck. Call you back later. Thought I forgot about him. I know all about the rogue abilities. Let's see. Oh. Dragon Inquisition is harsh. Start on Nightmare. Until you get the Skyhold. Then you really get the good skills. I played Dragon Age Origins in the PC days. Skipped Mass Effect Legendary altogether. Started with Andromeda. Okay. It's easier to do Insanity with the original Mass Effect trilogy. The original and the Legendary Edition it's not that much different. Just some slight graphical changes and some addition of all the DLCs, of course, but it seems like it's easier to do Nightmare on those games than it is to do, well, I would say it's more difficult to do Insanity in Dragon Age 2 than it is to do in Dragon Age, not Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 1 and 3 are like easier to do, especially if you do a replay with a level 60 character. It's a piece of cake. It's difficult if you do it with a new character, but not impossible. Like, you'll die a few times, but eventually you're gonna get to the point where you're just so good that it doesn't matter anymore. But in Mass Effect 2, oh my god, it's maddening to do Insanity in Dragon Age 2. Even if you do a new game plus, once you get like halfway through the game, it's not gonna matter if you're at max level anymore. Darn it. I don't got crushed in prison. But I miss Dragon Age 2 in the military. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably pretty cheap if you can get your hands on it now. I'm pretty sure you can get it on the Xbox. I don't know if you can still play the console games. Well, they should have it on PC, Xbox Live too. Everybody's out of the game.
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time
start by having it on discount whenever they run the deals.
Before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
I take it running for the hills isn't an option. Or we could find out what they're up to. And that works too.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander. You will not come to this city without a fight! Serve us! Bid it cost us!
Took a little longer than usual. I was getting a little nervous. Got him.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth russet, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren. You are Basalit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalen until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalen with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that I will not say.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Breveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basalit An. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Fight! And give us the tools to defeat you!
I'll deal with it.
Set an example for these Dakras!
Now you fall!
I get him to run into a wall.
And give us the tools to defeat you!
Okay. Crap. Dodging time. I was in mid attack.
Can't keep this up.
They always get off as soon as my spell go off.
Need mana. Blood.
One day, we shall return.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the Keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
The first Enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city? I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumas failed.
And if not? Will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, Mage.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, They'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You hear this, yes? She would lock you up too if she were able.
The champion saved this city, unlike some who threaten it with their misguided outrage.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
The Templars are only making the problem worse.
I will not sacrifice the well-being of innocents for the sake of a few mages. I will not.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
That was a low blow.
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Weird thing about this, that's the Templars' fault too. They were supposed to, we want to talk about how rogue mages is horrible people. Not like, you know, no regular humans can't kill people too, but no Templar was able to stop that person. In this particular playthrough, you know, you got a mage, which is Hawk, was the one who ended up stopping the serial killer. I did believe, what's that guy's name? The one Templar who died trying to solve that case.
Maybe you two should wrestle, because there's no other way to resolve this.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course
What
not.
are we talking about?
Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace! He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
She humbled Meredith a little too much, calling her a good girl. That was kind of embarrassing. I love that she told her to go back together like a good girl. Exactly. Man, that was wild. Who was I talking about? I don't know if you meant the Templar I was talking about, or talking about the serial killer mage. I can't remember their names off right now. I don't know who you meant, who I was talking about, but I know I was talking about those two. Go back to the gallows like a good girl.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
Yeah, they were both causing the scene.
To the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Mm, yeah, me too, Blue. I hate that too. And the sad thing is, you can't like convince her to leave the Chantry. I don't get it. All right, Gloves of the Champion. Now those go over the DLC items pretty well. But most of this stuff I need to put back in my chest. Equip this, but you can't equip this now. 38 strength. It's fine. Weapon I gave her levels up with the character, so. All right.
Good. Carry on.
I've got a daughter in the circle. There's a lot of mages in the city who aren't blood mages.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be honest here. I hate the idea of the circles. I understand the whole thing about how dangerous mages can be, but I feel like humans can be just as dangerous. I feel like the Templars should exist. They should exist to deal with rogue mages and magical criminals. But I don't think that the circle should exist. They should have schools. They should have schools for mages. And then like the Templars should be out in the city and the rest of the world protecting everybody else just in case. They can take care of magic criminals and regular criminals technically because they're combat ready. So I don't see why the circles was necessary. Let's just put them in this one place that they're not allowed to leave, like almost like they're slaves in the cage, and expect nothing bad to happen.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Gotta go back, but let me run around here, talk to some people, then I go back to the estate. Hey, backpack upgrade. Definitely was needed.
Clothing from here to Antifa.
It's Hubert.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the Boon Pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
Yeah, you can talk to animals in Baldur's Gate. Just not here.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
The best armor coin can...
Kunari sword. 3 sovereigns, jeez. Only one for a perk point. Oh, 3 perk points. Nice.
Hello again, Hawk. Or should I call you the champion?
Champion is fine, thank you.
Have you located any Kunari blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
It's customary.
Very well.
He gives me 30 silvers. I said gold, bruh. Oh, Delilah?
Mistress
Delilah, how?
Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sirrah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history.
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic brood mothers. Usual Warden business. I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
How did you lose yours?
Maker, help me. I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
These would also have been acceptable, but okay. No, I have never gotten this mission, so this will be interesting to see. Yeah, probably gonna help Nathaniel right away.
I suppose.
I think that the only way to get
how the Knight Commanders basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
I think the only way to get the quest is
It's not her place.
to have Nathaniel
Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it.
with you
It will cause
when
more
you go
trouble
to
than it
face
prevents.
the final battle in Awakening. You have to have him with you.
in there after all.
That way you are sure he survives.
Plan was to keep it from falling out.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
He's just a better assassin than you.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Kirkwall is so dull.
You really saying that after what the Qunari did? Come on, lady.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Thanks, Sando. I need a reenactment. I was so disappointed not to have Bodan and Sando in the Dragon Age Inquisition. That was sorely needed. At least at Skyhold.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
One day I'll see Papa again.
Let's see. Need some runes. I probably should have made some poison for that battle, but it's over now, so I don't have to worry about that.
I can make it for you.
All right, let's see here. Gotta get some more lyrium potions. Oh wait, I didn't check my messages. Is there anything? On the loose. I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall in the Gallows. Like Commander Meredith. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of the servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I think I remember that one from Atlanta. Maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly, though it was the most important moment of my life. You changed so many lives. Oh yeah, that's the girl that I told her to run off and hide somewhere. She was in the circle. Letter from Teventer. Oh. Okay. Too bad I never brought him up in later games. Dragon Age, the Veilguard would have been Fanero. Is that how you pronounce the name again? Fanero? It would have been a pretty good idea to bring him back in the Veilguard at least, since he was started in Teventer, but missed opportunities. Okay. All right, let's help Nathaniel real quick. But let's talk to some companions first, and then we'll help Nathaniel. Let's start with Varric, and I guess Isabella is there too.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point.
Yeah.
The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company.
If it's a marsh, then it's swampy. That's the thing.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close. Still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the Hanged Man for Wicked Grace later?
Never miss it.
the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
Excuse me?
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
I bet there's a heart of gold in you. We just have to dig it out and sell it.
Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me. I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Things out, he said.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now, it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
You miss Keeper Marethari? Are you feverish? Did you take a blow to the head?
I must have. I even miss her scolding me. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Not right now.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and there was a fight between two of my men. It was over a dice game, or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors. They're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken-off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's buried deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
Why is he surprised at this point about Isabella in any regard?
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. We're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
That's nice to hear. Gamlin, I found the gem of Korshek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
Sound like a
That
scam.
note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
Korshek.
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
Guess I gotta know.
She's none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business? So, I hear you've been slipping it to that pirate slut from the Hanged Man. What's that like? 2 women. I've always wondered.
Oh, this guy. You're talking to your niece. This man. And just a few minutes ago, you were sentimental, you were cool, and now you're a butthole again. Exactly. Punched up him hard in the face. Yeah.
So you engaged a Kunari dreadnought in battle?
They engaged me in battle. I was just trying to get away. Sailing into the storm was a gamble. Took care of the dreadnought, but it did us in too. Can't win them all.
Where I come from, we would call that insanity.
Nothing.
To think that the word sane and Isabella would go together ever.
Ventured, nothing gained.
Should just expect it. Another Kunari sword.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhidis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
You're worried Daenerys knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawke. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Alright, let's go right now. I got you. Gotta handle his business.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
It's a trap.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
You are no longer my master.
I'm tempted to let Fenris kill his sister in our next playthrough.
Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage. You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through.
Shut up,
what
Anders.
I've had to do since
Seriously,
Mother
the worst time.
This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please tell him to stop.
I can't let him kill his sister. He lied to you? I'm pretty sure Fenris did regain these memories until recently. Not really my place, but I'm not romancing him either, so how's he gonna feel after he killed his sister? Yeah, that elf thought she was gonna be magister. That was never gonna happen. That's facts. Even if Daenerys got what he wanted, he definitely was not. Number one, I don't think he was gonna make her his apprentice at all. I don't think that was ever gonna happen. And they definitely wouldn't let no elf become an apprentice in the Deventer Imperium. I never seen or heard of an elf being anything higher than a slave in the Deventer Imperium, whether they had magic or not.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
I would have given you everything.
Kind of
I
bad
thought
now.
discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have friends.
Yes, a mage is my only friend. I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
But what's done is done. We'll keep it. Eye of the Storm. That. Oh. Okay. It's a little stronger than what I have, but these staffs that I keep level up with the character, so we'll keep the Eye of the Storm. We'll give it some marrow, maybe. What is this? Don't need that.
Have you found an archdemon yet? No. I heard they're all underground in the deep roads or something.
Thought there would be some loot left. Let's go help Nathaniel real quick.
Nathaniel
Right.
Howe?
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? And Anders.
Making friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
To be fair, she was going to let Fenris die. She knew that Magister was going to try to get those markings back. That's facts, I guess. It's true. Okay.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander spared the Architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep roads safer. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
That's a good reason to kill the Architect. Don't spare him. It's a waste of time.
Who is the Architect?
The Architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Delilah says you followed my expedition.
Oh, no, not that again.
I was offered a generous share of the salvage.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the... But it seems they were wrong.
Not keeping track of what I'm talking about here.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky. We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
As much as I enjoy the company, is there anything keeping us in these Darkspawn-infested tunnels?
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
All right. Let's go ahead and take that Elixir of Purity. Some Darkspawn. Go ahead and give one to Fenris too. Lasts for 30 minutes. Can't take it. Oh. Does it? Okay, whatever. I don't know why. Only one person need to take it.
Master Howe, you live.
Temerin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth.
I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
How did you manage to get Kunari explosives?
These aren't Kunari explosives. They're Dwarven-made, and don't you forget it.
Temerin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Kunari forced him into hiding.
Really? His explosives was powerful, but not similar to Kunari black powder, so why would they be after him?
What were you going to do with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore. It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
So in short, it is Hawk. I remember I was wondering about that move at the end, ripping that ogre apart. It's definitely Hawk. You use Crushing Prison on it right when it's about to die, and then that's when that animation happens.
What are you doing here? Just like always, no cause is too small for you to stick your nose in. I have this under control.
Excuse me?
You know each other.
She is my sister.
Kirby, ain't nobody looking for you, okay? Somebody asked me to help. I'm Nathaniel, and you just happen to be here. Stop being immature like the old days. You're Grey Warden now.
You know, the average person saves a life. They might expect some gratitude.
I've seen too much of the world to be impressed by this.
It's just kind of sad.
What is?
That your world has stayed so small.
We don't have time for this. The Darkspawn approach.
Oh, that's the wrong lever. last long enough.
Let's finish this! That's right, you heard me!
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
No farewell for the brother, huh? Got some growing up to do, I see.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Nothing for the bro, huh? Yeah, normally, you will only see Nathaniel on this quest. So, seeing Carver here only happens if you make him a Grey Warden, of course. But I don't remember always seeing him. I only play a mage sometimes, so that's probably why. I like having Bethany over Carver, obviously. So usually play like a warrior. Here's what those look like. Really? Chantry Mother? Vestments of Sacrifice. Interesting. Deal with this right now too. Can't play too late. I got my doctor's appointment at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So a few more things. That's hitting me.
Get back!
Sylvanwood Range. Emo of the Dalish.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
It is good to be among my people again.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
I'm tempted. Will Isabella be mad if I
I'm
flirt with her?
always
Let's see.
amazed by the beauty of the Dalish. If you are trying to initiate something, don't bother. I'm not interested in a Shemlin. Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something? I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish. He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was. I thought the point of hiding was not to be found. He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
No, I wouldn't suspect
This
it from
assassin
a
is
murderer,
strange
but
indeed. Why do you think he would give away his position?
I wouldn't consider it something a murderer would do. Doesn't mean that he's not a murderer, though.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
One more is vanquished.
Oh, he a murderer, and very proud of that fact. Yeah, no. It's just weird for her to say that. Like, just because he being nice to them, somehow he's not a murderer. It's crazy.
This assassin is strange indeed. Why do you think he would give away his position?
That's already. Another a random drop. Yeah, there's Isabel's upgrade on it. So that's something.
From the look of these traps, the assassin was definitely expecting company. Red light year at. Here.
It's done.
The Grand continued to wave her hand, pretending to solve. She's as good as helping Meredith.
Another Sylvan ring. I grabbed one off those thieves, and then I grabbed one in here. You really want me to do that quest, huh? Another light arrow. Ouch. Darn it, Isabella. Can't use the...
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
I thought I smelled uneven leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? Tell me, is this one as adventurous as our dear warden?
We could always ask.
I do love an audience. But perhaps there are other matters to attend to first.
Prude.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Qunari, Deep Roads explorer, and a beauty to make the gods jealous. You underestimate your fame.
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
I thought you'd be taller.
Let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife? Butchered his parents?
Hey, Kasumi,
sold
what's
his
up?
children into slavery?
Welcome back in.
Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Sorry, Blue. I didn't know you was back.
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends.
Well, welcome back.
But you are a woman
man.
who can clearly handle herself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
Oh, 3.
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
I like your list of options. But does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the Warden, I will never guess.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
I'm sure you wish to loot the camp, yes. Talk to me when you're
Oh, it's looting time.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Still blunt as a dwarven hammer, huh? Well, why not?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
What? You can come too.
Indeed. The more the merrier.
Let's find someplace quieter.
Ha! Are we sure he was part of a guild of assassins?
Like to think out alone for a moment. Yeah. Extremely rare situation. Got it. Oh wait, I forgot about this.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Not bad. I'm glad you put yourself in the front, Everett. There he goes.
Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
You there? Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
Okay. But it's better get upset if I flirt with
You
this
saw
lady?
him in
Let's
your
see.
dreams. Maybe we should sleep together, then go look for him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. You leaving me? Really? Bro was like, I helped you fight. I'm heading home. Oh, he's just hang out here, huh? Hold off on Mind Massacre for a bit. We I gotta come to Darktown anyway. Talk to Anders and figure out the whole gambling thing.
Watch your back around those Templars. Word is, they're gunning for you. The champion's not.
Isn't.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kuroshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kuroshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Okay.
Wallet Mallet? What a name that is.
I still can't believe Hawk saved you.
You've been saying that for years. Would you have turned me over to the Qunari?
No, but I know what they do to their prisoners.
Execute them horribly, I imagine.
The Qunari waste nothing. They would re-educate you into a loyal follower of the Qun.
Could I refuse?
There's always Kamek, which turns you into a mindless laborer. Like I said, they waste nothing.
Oh.
If you wish to thank Hawke, she's standing right there.
Right.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
A mage saved all of us from the Blight. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now. You're not nearly as selfish as you pretend.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back. I can face the Canary.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
What do you want now?
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
What is this wild goose chase?
You seem especially broody today.
Does it bother you? Should I stop?
No, isn't that sacred tree thing we wanted here in the alienage?
And this is the tree your uncle's wallop mallet was made from?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse?
Whoa.
I don't like being led around. Unless leashes are involved. And they're not.
Okay, Isabella. Honest stuff to talk about at home, but not in public. Just a thought. I don't know, wild goose chase here.
Worry about.
These warehouses are occasionally used to store things. They're not just for...
Happy now?
Fish and more fish. Poor. Let's look for those crates.
Aha! The crates we were looking for.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
So they were to capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
It's always a trap. Yeah, I figured it was, but you know, something interesting. I always forget that quest, so. Oh, going to the wrong spot.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin? Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother, and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
There is no gem.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawke for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Guess there is a gem. Maybe there is. Maybe she was just making it up. Who cares?
pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
Let me try to give Gamlin a chance, even though he is kind of
He's
ass.
got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Having family might be more worthwhile than you think.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will.
Thank you, Fenris.
Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Surprising to hear him say that, given the circumstances. To be fair, she wasn't trying to kill her family like sister tried to do. You know. Oh wait, that's something you said before. So I can see him being encouraging, kinda, sorta. Okay, just as surprised as you were. Yeah. Interesting. I guess that was the first time I brought him to that, so it was the first time I heard Fenris say something positive like that.
Shut up.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the Maker for small miracles,
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
Whatever, Gambler. Don't worry. It's probably the last time I'm coming here.
By now, you must see what an injustice the Templars are.
Must I? I see Templars trying to control what they have good reason to fear.
But they go too far.
Talk to Hawk about her mother. Ask her who went too far.
You can't hold all mages responsible for that.
It doesn't take all mages to cause this. Only the weak ones.
Alright. Let's head back to the house. I'm gonna leave it here. It's 10:33 in my area. And I have to I don't want to start that cutscene. I have to be up in the morning for a doctor's appointment. Alright. I'm gonna upload this to my YouTube, J Mexican Gaming. So if you ever want to see any replays of my Dragon Age or any other videos, feel free to come to my YouTube, like and subscribe. Thank you, Blue, for coming in for my stream, and thank you everybody else for your support. Appreciate it. Feel free to appreciate me on YouTube. Support me on YouTube. I mean, I appreciate it. You all have a nice night. Thank you as well, Sarah, for showing up. My next stream, actually, I'm going to be streaming this again on Monday. It is supposed to be at 2. I might do it earlier, depending on how early I get out of my appointment. So we'll see. Have a nice night.